Hello. There we go. We're back. Finally.
I must wait.
The pain of the queue is over and the game is back on. And I just dropped the chest piece I've been looking for. Wonderful. That is indeed the chest piece I've been looking for. Great start. Let's go back to town and drop that off. I'm just gonna put this video to go live on the channel. So as soon as I fix that, we'll get this show on the road. Save. Why is the length of the video not matching up with what it says right there? So I had kind of a eureka. Yeah. Okay, so the timestamp is correct. Okay, I don't know why that one's incorrect, but whatever. Okay, playlist, Diablo content. Yes, show more. Diablo 4. Very unprofessional of me to do this live on stream, but you know, gotta get this video live. It is what it is. And it's not like I've ever been professional with this stuff to begin with, so who cares? Come on, computer, load. Struggling. All. Go. End screen. Import from last video. Save. Cards. Playlist. Diablo content. Playlist. Final Fantasy. almost ready to keep playing. Again, apologies for like the huge break here at the beginning of coming back on. Yeah. Public. Publish. So I had kind of a eureka moment while I was... Yeah. Who do you think you are? Pin comment. There we go. Close that. Close this. Pause that. Okay. I think that should be everything. I think we're good to go. Yep. We are indeed good to go. Okay. Woo! Okay. FYI, I've been sick for 2 weeks, so my voice is kind of screwed. Okay. Let's disenchant that chest piece, get that in the wardrobe, and then get that on me. Because I need it. Haha.
That cannot be salvaged.
Nice.
Why? Why can it not be salvaged? Who cares? Vendor. Okay. To the wardrobe. Here we go. Can I hide my hammer? So I might do that. Yes. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Chest piece. There it is. The big pelt. Is this the thing that goes along with it? Looks like it. I like it. I don't have like a perfect set of gloves for it though, so we will settle for what I have right now. There it is. Wait. Yes. Confirm. Yes. So I can't hide the weapon? Is that what I'm learning here? Okay. It is indeed showing the two-handed thing. That's a bummer. I guess I could just unequip it. I guess I don't need a two-handed, like, bludgeoning weapon because I'm not using one. But it does just flat out increase all my stats, so I shouldn't run around without it. Ah, what a predicament. Yeah, let's use the hammer. Why not? It's better than that other weird thing I was holding. Okay. Back into the forest and back out in the field. I almost threw a Switch Pro controller on the ground. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Western tunnels. Lilith Shrine.
I'm out of fury.
Oh boy. Flooded mine. And they call it a mine. A mine. Sturdy boots. I mean, yeah, the item power is higher, but there's a lot of resistance. I'll keep it for now, but movement speed increased by 4%, reduced duration of crowd control and effects. Damage reduction while berserking might be a good idea. To unlock complete Barbarian Masters of Battle. Sure. Ked Bardu. Where's that? I don't think I've been there. Yeah, I don't think we're going over there. not really in the cards, is it? Okay. This way.
I don't have enough fury.
Let's beeline it to the end of the quest. Oh, okay. Rubber banding. Artillery. Oh.
I'm out of fury.
Ah, a little town. Hello?
Darkness encroaches on the light. Dull swords must be sharpened and armor polished.
Nah. We're fine. You ever heard of someone getting
Best armor in the peaks.
hurt in a Diablo game? Never happened.
I'll take it.
Need something forged?
Need something forged.
Came apart nicely. Father bless. What do you need? Come back if you need work.
I feel like I recognize that voice.
The
actor.
knights are willing to teach us a few tricks, which have come in handy.
Quests. What kind of services do you provide?
I provide a steady supply of, shall we say, specimens for the clergy nearby. However, their desire for knowledge has become more dangerous to satisfy. I require a host of intact ghoul hearts from the surrounding area. There's something special about the ravenous dead nearby. They can reanimate with only a few drops of blood. I'd venture out and retrieve these myself, but I'm more accustomed to dealing with the fully dead. Your discretion is appreciated, of course, and you will be rewarded.
Sure. Let's unlock this waypoints. Haha. I love me a good waypoint. There's one down there. Where I started? In the deserted town? Or is that down here? No, it's over here. Huh. Was that waypoint there when I was there? Or is it a recent addition? Who knows? I sure don't. Yelesna. The Hoghead. Knight Gastel.
Look, I didn't ask for this post, but as long as I'm here, I may as well make some money. Don't worry, I'll tithe.
Don't worry, I'll pay my taxes.
Leave me alone. I'm off duty. Just trying to have a little fun, for once.
Why are the mines closed?
Story changes depending on who you talk to. Some say demons, others say werewolves. Don't really matter, who means the same thing. Closed minds and idle hands.
Did the sound increase? Like, why is it so loud again? Wow. So loud. Okay. From Yelesna. I set out on my pilgrimage. I offer thanks at a roadside shrine and received a blessing for my journey. Okay. It's another quest. Anamari.
Wait your turn, you drunkards! There's plenty to go around!
Yeah, I think my character has sworn off food and alcohol at this point.
Ain't had nothing but vegetable stew for weeks now. I'd bet a month's wages for a scrap of meat.
Sounds pretty bad.
Hope the fish are biting today.
Doubts. You seem troubled.
My husband, Theodore, left our home in the middle of the night. I heard him talking to someone, another woman. I went to confront them, but they fled towards a strange light in the forest.
Someone has invented trucks.
Gone all night. I think it's time I went after him, but the forest is dangerous. Would you accompany me?
Not now. Lady. Oh, apparently right now. Okay. Christina. Well, I guess we're doing that first then. And then delivering the letter. Okay. Come on, Christina. We have work to do.
I don't have enough fury.
Ghoul heart. Oh, wow. That was a lot of people. Okay.
I'm low on fury.
A lot of them up here. Gnarled timbers.
I need more fury.
Find her husband, Theodore. Where could he be in this ghoul-infested area? Could he be a ghoul? Could he be hiding amongst the ghouls? Is this him? In this puddle? Who knows? Event. Ancient obelisk. Well, Christina, we are doing this now. Ready your weapon. AoE man over here.
I'm low on fury.
We'll get some. Aha. There we go. Emerald, ruby. Gloves and a sword. My first gems. Thorns. Interesting. Overpower maximum life. And fire resist. Cool. So what do these look like? All stats double swing rend. The ones I have give attack speed, but not much. Yeah. Do that. Cool. Okay, Christina, where's your husband? Is this him? No? Okay. Is this him? No? Biteberry. Christina, where's your husband? Is this him? No?
I'm low on fury.
I'm out of the area. Christina, I'm losing my patience. Where is your husband? Oh, is this him? Jesus.
My sweet Fyodor, may you know bliss.
Oh my God.
What has happened? Oh, heavens. No. No.
Oh, she bolted.
Such sights I have witnessed. Such pleasure. Such pain. I must have more.
What? Fyodor?
How is he?
How is it that you...
Yeah, how is he alive?
More!
Please, go after that woman who did this to him.
He's turned into Egoraptor.
More!
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 Jeez. How is he alive?
It's no surprise Fyodor was drawn to me. But I have given only what was desired.
What was?
His petty soul has been torn asunder by agony and ecstasy, but his flesh is unyielding. You will not interfere.
Trying to pop my ears. Whoa. The Hellbound, okay. She's dead. Hello. Christina, he was seduced by a demon. It is what they do, but he's still dumb.
More!
How?
You deserve much worse than the mercy I have just shown you.
What? The that woman was a demon. I had dealt with her.
If it's a reward you want, take the dagger from his chest and leave me be.
Damn. She big mad. Oh. He's falling apart. Or something. Feel like maybe this animation should have an end loop. Just, you know, for your consideration there, devs. Not usable by your class. Yeah. Pretty decent dagger. Yes, not Kyoshad. Let's go back to ELS now. I have returned. I've returned with the ghoul hearts, even though I wasn't really trying to finish that quest.
Excellent work, friend. Ghoul hearts seem to have captivated the clergy as of late. It's no surprise, really. Understanding your enemy is the first step to defeating them.
That is what they say. Ravenous dead. Assortment of herbs. Mine.
This damn cold chews me to my bones. Can't wait to get out of here.
That is the least Russian-sounding man we've talked to.
Can't you see I'm busy? Yes, the knights are not preferred, but they serve a purpose. One this town desperately needs.
And he turned it Russian at the end, okay. I was like, he doesn't sound Russian either, and then at the end, he did. Captain Anchors.
What do you need?
Prava sent me. I'm looking for Vigo.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about a demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here.
Right.
Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Perfect. Let's go. It's over there, okay. Wee. Just gonna increase the mic volume a bit. Just gonna make sure there's no buzzing. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Because there has been buzzing, I noticed, so trying to keep track of that, make sure it doesn't happen again. I'll just do the shrine side quest thing while I'm here. Why not? Pants. Give thanks at the shrine.
Thank you.
I did it. So strange. Reward available. Potion charge and bonus experience. Apparently a bunch of ghouls. I have 5 potions now. Sick. 5 potions is all I need.
don't have enough fury.
Yeah. There's a combination for this man. There's a shrine.
I don't have enough fury.
All of your attacks are crits. So fast. Okay.
More
We have a ride.
strangers in the camp.
I expect this to be a war zone, but apparently they have made camp here. Vigo, I did not expect him to be alive, I'll be honest.
Are you Vigo? I was sent.
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
Why was the sound effects so loud in that scene? Why were they so loud? What brings you to Yelesna?
My mother and I studied the Haradrim.
Hmm.
We were onto something big. But then she ran off. It's not like her to abandon the hunt.
Why are the mines sealed off?
Mines are closed on church orders. They're not safe. Especially not for children.
Okay, Vigo. The Reverend Mother Prava sent me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, that can't be. My mother taught me that name.
It's true.
You speak of the daughter of
I'm just
hatred.
surprised she's walking around.
Did Prava mention me? She wasn't angry, was she?
Didn't really come up.
There's more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
I'm genuinely just surprised you're alive. Open the door. Oh, lag.
The damn hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot.
Well,
Look out!
Risen Miner? How did they all die?
Charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl.
What?
She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
You left them through, you dumbass. I'm surprised she had no comeback for that, because that feels like something that's not great, you know? So why is he letting people through a locked down mine shaft? It doesn't seem right.
I'm low on fury.
Loose stone. Nope. The knight and the magpie. Let's go in.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care for as long as that will take? No. I'm going on.
As am I. Gauntlets. Why would Lilith take her mom down here? And why is Lilith just straight up walking around with people? It makes it creepier. The fact that she's just straight up walking around.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
Is there something over here, or is it just a dead end? Dead end, okay.
Dead end.
Yep. That's what I said. Nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah.
I don't have enough fury.
Understood. I do have skill points. War cry. Take that. Some additional life.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Hell if I know. Prava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
This is why I don't trust Inarius. Well, that and because I know the backstory. Okay, is this child? Is this your mom?
No lift. The jam must be deeper down.
Huh. So I guess this is not your mom. That's good news.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. fight's coming to us this time. Open that door, girl!
I've got it!
Kill the summoner.
That was quick thinking.
Sure.
Nothing here? Okay. We'll move on.
Why would your mother leave you like that?
Yeah.
She wouldn't. Or she shouldn't have.
Meaning?
I'm sure she had good reason.
I mean, she was probably just like under her spell, like the villagers were. Is my guess.
I'm not ready yet.
Because the village seemed like they were almost in like a trance when Lilith appeared. So it might be the same thing going on. Ooh. A sword.
I don't have enough fury.
What type of sword? Skull and Steel of Ancestral Echoes. Lucky hit. Damaging enemies with Leap, Upheaval, or Whirlwind has up to 49 chance to summon an Ancient to perform the same skill. Can only happen once every 5 seconds. Wow. Can I see the sword? Oh. Just gonna change them. Yeah. That's cool. I like that a lot. You can go from 40 to 50%, and I got a 49 roll. We take those. Sick. Good weapon. Been waiting for a good weapon for quite a while. I died. To 19. Yeah. And that was indeed a dead end.
Damn mine's caving in.
Yeah, no kidding. I got it like on top of my own head.
I'm low on fury.
Whoa. Going in. Ah.
Over there. An opening.
Yeah.
Go!
Go! All right. I got a ring. Speak with Vigo. Where are we? It's a reverse 6. Can't be good.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look, there she is.
Oh. Anything down here? This looks creepy. I swear to God, if the Skeleton King shows up again, I don't know what I'll do. Probably be happy, honestly. I love Leoric as a character. He's great. Every time he shows up, you know it's a Diablo game. Even though he's missing in the best one. But still. Let's see what's happening here. What is it?
That statue. It's her.
Yep.
The way I saw her.
Yep.
Lilith.
Blessed
We
Mother.
need to find my mother.
Yep. Find a way down. How do we do that? No, this is too simple. Cannot be a ladder. I'm so excited I got this. It's cool. Skull and steel of the ancients. Is this your mother? Oh, it's a fallen. Never mind.
Over there.
Why did
the
they?
hoist.
Why'd they kill so many fallen? Is that an Inarius on the other statue? Ooh, what's behind that door?
At last, I'll ride out. Oh, hell. A demon. Here?
Did you not see the corpses? There you go.
Slain? What happened?
Did you miss all the corpses on the way over here? Speak with Vigo.
We need reinforcements.
Nah, I'm good.
No, we can
What was that?
Grandon?
It came from beyond the gate.
Really? The Gate of Kasama. Oh, wow.
The escort. They're all dead.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, he's rolling around over there.
Over there.
Yeah, he's not dead. Oh, there's more to this area. Who did this?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only she wasn't human.
Yeah.
She was a demon, like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
Mm-hmm.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lily spared her. Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. Vigo, you must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells, prayers, all useless. Go to Corval. Tell Pro. Raise the army. The father. Evil.
The father.
Itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for
me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Why is she
Not
so
by
important?
Me. Not anymore. Prava
Yeah,
will know what
you go
to do.
back. That's fine.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
I've got it.
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us.
Yeah.
It's up to us now.
Yeah. I'll save your mom. Or at least I'll try. He wouldn't bring anything to this anyway, so. Better he leaves with his life.
Lilith can't be too far.
Ooh. Mephisto and Rothma? Or is that supposed to be an angel? It looks like a necromancer in like a bone armor to me, but it could be an angel. Could be an Arius.
What is this?
Oh. The blood petals.
How your mind races.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am Lilith, mother of sanctuary. Daughter of hatred.
Yeah.
I have what you seek. You hunger for knowledge. You dragged your child all over sanctuary in pursuit of it.
No, I taught her how to survive.
Is she important because she's studying the Herodrum?
What you want to believe? Drop the act. You have questions. I have answers. I know the fabric of the cosmos.
Everything I've read has warned me against you.
You've read so much, yet know so little. Will you accept my offer?
I don't know. Will you let me try? I want to try.
Your mother is alive. She came this way with Lilith.
How can you be sure?
Sometimes I see visions of the past. I saw them.
I saw them.
How?
I was force-fed blood
Lilith's
petals.
Her blood was fed to me once.
Oh, he just straight up admits it. Okay. I thought I was gonna dance around that one a bit, but nope. Apparently not. He's an honest barbarian, and you know I gotta respect that. Oh my. Can I read in peace? Lilith saw a way to escape the eternal conflict. She tells me it started with the seduction of the angel Inarius. All this time, he was just as fallible as any man. You mean she never loved him? I refuse to believe it. Have you seen him? And his lack of features?
I'm not ready yet.
Love that there's an ancient that pops up to swing around the blade with me. It's fun. Ah. There we go. All my life I've sought the origin of humankind. It was always her. From the union of angels and demons came the first generation of humanity. They were powerful, movers of mountains, shakers of seas. The Nephilim. And the firstborn would be Rothmar, right? I think he was one of the firstborn. But he also turned against Lilith and sealed her away, right? Which is why it was so weird that the bald dude in the announcement cinematic was releasing her. Because, like, people almost universally were like, that's Rothmar, it has to be. But then now I think I think that was him in the earlier cutscene, and he was named Elias. So, oh yeah, Rothmar. I hope Elias is just a fake name he's using. She was so proud in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rothmar. He's wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. What do you mean?
There.
Gate of the Cradle. And that's Inari. Not Inarius, sorry. Rothmar? Was there one of these things up there with the last info thing that I did not look at? Hold on. Tell me your secrets. Okay, so the firstborn, the Nephilim and stuff. You have Lilith up in the sky. We have some angels here, and you have, I guess, the Nephilim. Interesting. I'm gonna double check to see if there are any more of those. Because the way I read the last one, it seems like we're walking into Rothmar's house, basically. But that can't be right. Can it? Look. Black Lake. That's creepy. Oh yeah. This is what I'm seeing, by the way, on the bottom left. Black Lake. Okay, so is that like a vista or something? Is that a thing we're doing for Fractured Peaks now? Okay. I cannot go through here. Oh, I missed two... Like, I don't know if they're murals or what they are. They're like big portraits, basically. I want to see them. This is the lore run. We have to look at all the lore. Oh, yeah. Oh, Sanctuary. Lilith, the Sanctuary's mother. Somehow I felt the truth of it the moment she said to those knights. Now I know how. She used Inarius to craft this world a refuge from the eternal conflict. And there you have both of them. Holding hands. Happy couple. Happy couple. I don't think I went up here. Yeah. No, thank you. No, thank you. Why is this place so important? Gate of the Cradle. Like the Cradle of Sanctuary? Like, why is this place so important? And there again we have another picture of Lilith and Inarius. And it was the Lilith saw way to escape the eternal conflict. So it started with the seduction of the angel. Inarius all this time is as fallible as any man. Yeah, we read that one. So she tricked him? I do not believe it. Well, I mean, he was tricked, but... Oh yeah, we did see this one. So that might just be the eternal conflict then between the hells and the heavens, I guess. So that's probably like, what, Malthael? Because he was the leader at that point. So then, she seduced him. And he fell for her because he's dumb, apparently. Together they left the eternal conflict, stole the world stone, and created Sanctuary. A new plane of existence hidden away, out of sight, out of bounds from the eternal conflict. They had the children of... Well, their children, the firstborn, were the Nephilim. Half demon, half angel, with immense power. And the first one was called Rathma. She was so proud of in the telling of this part. Lilith and Inarius bore a son together, Rathma. He's wise beyond years, the first to untangle the power of necromancy. She says his lair lies deeper in. Here? He has hair. The guy in the cinematic did not. Elias, or whatever he was called when we saw him. I'm still not entirely sure that's not Rathma, but maybe we'll find out right here. This is very interesting so far. I'm loving this. Courts of Dawn. That's an Inarius statue. Is there a Lilith one? Yup. More flashes. Tell me the secrets.
So curious. You are eager to know why you were spared.
Yes. I want to know too.
Do you have faith in me?
No.
I want to.
Why?
Good. For now, all you need know is that we are going to meet my son.
Oh boy.
Rathma, the first necromancer.
He is that, and more. He is the key to my plans.
It sounds like they're searching for Lilith's son, Rathma.
That is not Nerel talking, by the way.
Mother, what are you thinking?
Now it is. Should have had my name. So that's a one for the bug reports. Can I actually bug report? I don't... oh yeah, I can. Priority. Bug. Category. Monsters and NPCs quest campaign. Summary. Wrong name displayed. When following Lilith and the woman she captured into the cradle of area into the cradle area, the main character speaks, but it states the name of the NPC following. As the MC does. As the MC speaks during the second set of blood petals. Submit. Thank you. You're welcome. I want this to be a good game. So, Ancient Gates.
must wait.
Whoa. How dare you? The aesthetic of this place is really cool. I'm glad they actually took the feedback and went with a darker tone to everything. At the same time didn't lose like all light. I wish it was darker, honestly, but I'm glad it's not like pitch black all the time. Like, I miss the fact that there was an area of light radius around your character in the old game. I miss that. But I'm also fine with them not going back to that. Because it feels a bit old at this point. But I also think it's kind of cool. Makes the world feel more imposing. Oh, okay. So it all just tied together. Anyone else? I also want to see everything just in case there are any more cool paintings. Oh. Why would Lilith be killing a bunch of demons? I don't understand this. I truly don't. Stay down. $17. Oh, you can learn both? I thought you could only pick one. Oh, you may only select one upgrade. I was right, okay. Damage reduction against elites. I'll do more HP, I think. Or will I? Weapon Mastery. You deal 3% increased damage to close enemies and gain 2% distant damage reduction. That's interesting. Skewer enemy in front of you, dealing damage, then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding damage from them. Your bleeding affects slow enemies by 10%. Throw out a tree of chains. Damage doesn't pull enemies in. Each time you take direct damage, gain base life as Fortify. That could be good. That could be very good. So let's do that. This seems to be the way forward, so let's explore this top part here and see so we don't miss anything. Ooh, what does this look like? Wait, it's not a two-handed? Oh, magic two-handed sword. Oh, I see. That's cool. I'm just a sucker for aesthetics, you know? I want to see it all. Whenever I play a game, it's just to collect all the transmogs. That's the true end game of any game. I guess that was it. Nothing more over here, really. Okay. Let's head to the inner chamber. Because I'm guessing that's what that is. Still can't get over how cool that sword is. I have 76 strength. It's too much. That should be like end game numbers, really, or like halfway towards the end. I don't think you should go over like 200 in a stat. At that point, I think it becomes real excessive, but I know we will. I don't want it. Oh, it's not the final room.
Again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Oh. Whoa. Gift of the Mother. Hell no. Stay down. No loot. I guess this will be reward enough.
You've mastered your fear. But I still sense your pain.
Why does she care about her?
You miss your daughter.
Why is she important?
My magpie. She's scared right now. She must be.
Go. Or stay. It is time to choose.
I trained her well. She's a good kid. Strong. She'll be all right.
You've chosen well, my child. To reach Rathma, we will need to cross a lake at the bottom of these ruins.
Ah.
It requires a ritual. I will teach you.
What will you turn her into?
As you wish, Mother.
Good. You're ready for lesson 1. Blood is the key.
What did you see this time? I don't need sparing. Tell me.
Lilith plans to teach her mother a ritual. One that needs blood. Your mother seemed receptive.
We have to reach them.
Probably a good idea. So that's the Black Lake we were looking at before then? That's what they're trying to cross. Cloisters of Dusk. Whoa! Oppressors! Cool! They look way different. And I'm glad they're back. Bam, dan, dan. Sword made a lot of noise going down.
Not ready
Big
yet.
oppressor.
I must wait.
I could probably go back to town to trash a bunch of stuff, but I really don't want to break the immersion of being down here. So I won't. What are you worth? 129? No. Haha. The battle is joined. Oh. It's no longer called a chipped, huh? Crude. Life on kill, healing received, armor. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh. I wanna be healthy again. Why do I have to be sick? Come back here. I'm guessing this is to move forward. Maybe not.
I'm not ready yet. My burden is too great.
My burden is too great. Sure. That's new. Ooh, I really like that helmet. Gonna equip that when we get back home. No, you don't, shaman. Die. cat. He's not allowed in here while I am live. Okay. More blood petals.
This area. It looks like the same kind of magic as
No
before.
petals. Maybe this is it? Well, no, we have to cross the... We need to get through. We also need to cross the river thing.
I think I can dispel it.
Okay. You do your thing. And I'll do mine. This is a long dungeon. Or zone. Lilith and Inars. Morning Shore with a U. Clever. Storming the gates. Completed. Oh, we just got on the other side of that closed door. Okay. Is there anything else we can see here now? Or does it just lead back to a blocked door? It's open now.
I can't lift more.
Okay. Well, I might as well go back to town then and sell some stuff. Why not? The door was open. The immersion was broken. Haha.
What will it be?
I'm not getting this appearance? Why? I want it. Man. No. I don't need that anymore. To the chest. Oh, I had one here. Okay. Yep. Did not get the helmets. But why? Ooh. Can I make this fit somehow? Maybe like that? Yeah, let's do gray. Why not? Okay. I feel like those are made for that armor. New sword. I'm getting closer to guts every day. Perfect. Back to Kasama. Let's go. Oh. How sweet this tastes. Lilith asked me to aid in a ritual, sacrifice a priest from the escort. He had no fight. He just prayed as we made his blood useful. Forgive my hand, I'm still shaking. Power dances along my bones. I walk the path of our maker now.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
Is she here?
I will follow you to the ends of Sanctuary, Mother.
Sounds like she's here. That's the priest. A dead priest. A huge gash across his neck has drained him of his blood. Are we gonna have to fight her? It's a lot of scribbling. Yeesh. Go ahead, I have your back.
Mother? Nerel? You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith, but I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me.
Not good.
She showed me things I can't even put into words.
No, because it makes no sense.
Once I've finished, you will understand.
Do you?
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Unsurprising.
Oh, I see. Yes. Clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your
Oh, you must stop this.
Look at the gifts she's given me.
Okay, slay her demonic servants. I can do that. I don't want to kill her. It's one. Nope.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
Mother, no!
You won't take what's mine.
Okay. Hell spawn. Whoa.
not ready yet.
Another one down. That's a cool ability with the spinning and everything on those orbs. Very easy to dodge, but still a cool design.
I don't want you to die!
Oh, hello, Pit Lord. Enough enemies here to just keep spinning forever, I say as I get stunned out of it. Whoop. Okay. Get over here. Get over here. Come on. Jesus.
No!
No. I'm sorry.
You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done. So we need blessed blood. Go back to your prophet.
What?
Get that blessing. Beg if you need to. Whatever it takes. My mother started this damn ritual. I'm going to finish it. Meet me in the Mistral Woods.
Why there?
The Horadrim hid a vault there. Finding it was her life's work. So much for that.
Yep.
Maybe it will help with the ritual. If not, at least I can bury her where she'd want. I need time. I'm sorry. Just leave me.
Well, have to leave here now? I was so close. Well, guess we're going to talk to the angel worshipper. What could go wrong? Whoa, sacred items and unique items and residuals Helltide's champion monsters. Ancestral items. And new unique items. Cool. Well, Prava, I still don't trust you. Because of how you worship Inarius. Oh, rubber banding, woo.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned.
Where is she? I need a holy blessing to continue chasing Lilith.
The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
So he's stuck here? I don't know if I believe that, dude. What do you know of Reverend Mother Prava?
As a girl, she was sick, plagued by constant seizures. But Inarius healed her. When I met her, I was a sinner. But her faith showed me what I could be. There's no one better fit to lead us.
What is Corvalar?
One of our defenses against the prime evils. We fight terror with faith, hatred with compassion.
Diablo Mephisto.
We've built the mighty towers at Corvalar to withstand destruction.
Baal. How poetic. Inarius foretold this?
He was given a prophecy. Light piercing hatred's heart, it said. He knew what it meant. That he was fated to kill Lilith. And when he does, he will be redeemed. And he will ascend to the heavens once more.
So he wants to go home after he fucked off and just made a completely new world, huh? I don't know if he deserves to.
As I'm sure you know, even seemingly mundane objects sometimes contain great power. I can help you wrest that power free. The process will break down the original object, leaving behind the pure aspect of its mystical power. You might think of it as ripping the soul from one body and transferring it to another. Not that I would ever dream of such a thing. Certainly not within earshot of the cathedral.
Imprinting modifies the power of a rare legendary item in selected aspect. Yeah. I can't even like imprint on stuff that's not for me. Why? Oh. Extracting destroys the legendary item while creating an aspect of its legendary power. That's that good thing they added in this, yeah. Sigils. Enchanting. Oh, so you can reroll stats in this as well, okay. Cool.
Keep it. I am not after your money, just your ear. I can feel it. A great calamity is about to unfold in the northern reaches. The door is in danger.
I don't understand.
It was sealed for a reason. And now the pig-headed beasts are trying to force it open. Heed my warning and stop them. It must remain sealed. Perhaps a better question is, why are you the only one to take it seriously? That was long ago, I suppose.
Okay. Oh, she's all the way over here. Oof. Oh my. Oh my. Oof. Let's go to Nairel first then. Por Valar. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Lag spikes. What are the odds of that? Almost all the stuff is the same. Cool. Where is she? Where is she? I will find him.
There is something strange going on here. A realm must be nearby.
Darkened halls. Quest area. Winding way. She just running around in here on her own? Where do I go?
I'm not ready yet.
No. He slid down the mountain.
Not ready yet.
I'm assuming it's over here, but I could be wrong. And one might ask, why the hell are you all the way over here then? It's a good question.
Not ready
It's the
yet.
completionist part of me. He really wants to finish this map, even though the characters are gonna be gone. Ooh, okay, that went way faster than I expected. Yikes, okay. It's a pretty rough checkpoint. Now I have to take revenge, you know? I have to avenge my own death.
I must wait. I must wait.
No, thank you. Something must have gone horribly wrong the first time. Quick killer.
I must wait.
I don't want to wait. Okay. Yeah, so it's probably up here. Well, we've almost done a full lap, so... Whee! Oh!
You're stuck in an illusion created by the Horadrim. The portal will lead you through this crude trap.
Okay. Mr. Wolf?
Relax. No harm
Oh!
will come to you here.
Vision of Tristram. They cannot let a single Diablo game pass without showing this town. Huh? Wait. Is that Chrane? No. It is. Is that where his cage was hanging? It's supposed to be here. Yeah, that's his cage. Is that also Deckard Cain? Why is he everywhere? Whoa.
Who are you?
Yeah.
An admirer of sorts.
Okay.
I saved you in the mountains. You'd lost your horse and crawled into that cave. Would have frozen to death if not for me.
You're that guy, okay?
Why are you helping me?
Oh, it's very simple. You want to stop Lilith, and I want you to succeed. But you'll never do that by following the Horadrim.
Okay, so who are you really?
Their path always ends in fire and death.
Uh-huh. Gonna keep showing me Deckard Cain just to drive that point home? Oh, wow. Look at the hellfire on the sides here. Yeah, Tristram has seen better days. Yeah. Yeah. Hate that. Like, yes, well done, but ugh. Whoa. Whoa, look at this one over here. A poor tortured soul. Oh.
Why are you telling me all this?
To warn you. A day will come when the Horadrim stumble.
Uh-huh.
Don't be there when they do. The portal will lead you to that little girl you're looking for.
Are you in Narius? What is this place?
Tristram. The Horadrim of old imprisoned Diablo, the Lord of Terror beneath the earth. And then they built this town nearby. You can see how that turned out.
Are you Diablo? Why do you want to stop Lilith?
I like the world the way it was. without Lilith. Her little game of rebellion will only lead to chaos. You've already seen visions of the damage she can do. Yes, I know you have fed her blood. Do you feel it changing you? Perhaps not yet, but as long as Lilith walks in your world, it is only a matter of time.
I guess she's destined to be defeated then, since they want to keep this game going. Let's go through.
Back in the Haradrim's illusion. Mayrel!
There you are.
Hello.
I think I've lost my way. The same thing happened to my mother and me earlier on. The trail to the vault ends here, so it should be somewhere around in these woods.
Okay. More woods exploration then.
Someone toying with us. This place is a maze. Now this. What's that supposed to be?
Demon? A shade? A wraith, I guess?
I must wait.
Come on. Three-faced statue. Saw one of those before. Yeah, right here.
The path is different now. The statue was the source of an illusion. We must be close.
Okay. Why can I not click this? Frustrating. Okay. Back in the real world. Yes. Some nice music. Ooh. That was nice. I like that. Bringing back the old musical style of the older games. Mixing it with the new. That was good. This is the place.
Not what I expected.
Yeah.
But let's not give up hope.
No kidding.
All we need is one book, one spell, to help us cross the Black Lake and stop Lilith.
That's why I'm here.
Sealed shut. What of the passage over there?
The way is shut. It was made by those who are dead, and the dead keep it. The way is shut. This way's open. Bats. Bruce Wayne. Roderick book. Lesser verses and incantations. Level 36. Oof. That's a big head.
This is... I think it's written in Horadric code. And here, the same symbol on the door.
A 7.
I have an idea.
Knock 7 times.
You might want to take a step back.
No, I refuse. Okay.
Chespith Chut.
Okay. Thought something huge was gonna
Let's
happen.
keep on. Mother was here.
Many of the notes here deal in mathematics and astronomy. Each page is lined with commentary on star charts and prophecies. Donham brought a book on his visit. The writing is ancient, a scroll from the Viserai. Lorath will not be pleased. But if I'm to fight by his side one day, I need to study everything. Lorath is wise, but he's cautious. I'll prove myself to him yet. So this is like a new apprentice that probably didn't make it.
Hey! Wait for me!
No. I refuse. Whoa. Huh. 2 doors. That doesn't look good. Can you open this door?
It's the same seal as before. Should be easy enough to break it again.
Mm-hmm.
But why would someone use it here?
Good question.
One way to find out.
Of course. We can't let anything stop our pursuit of Lilith. I'll open the door, and if we split up, we'll work faster that way.
Only if you stay on this side of the door.
Fine.
What am I looking for?
Don't you know? A book, a scroll, or anything that will help us cross the Black Lake.
So you don't know either.
Chespith Chut!
Oh, wow. Well, the tone changed dramatically. Whoa. Why are they in here?
Demons.
Whoa. Why would they use that symbol on the ground? When was this place last in... Well, There were mentions of Lorath and Donan in the book, so they've had to. Well, I guess maybe they didn't go back here. Maybe that's why. No, it's strange.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh. Portal. To where? Can't even click it. A hall of magic study built upon ancient mage clan rituals. Not allowed.
You won't take my master's book!
Shorties. Herald of Lilith. Damn. What's the health on this one? Okay. She's not dropping any health orbs, which is not helpful. Thank you. No. Can I get an ancient? There you go. Whoa. I was not even in range, but sure. Okay, so she's at half health now. No. No. And she goes into the circle. Of course she does. Come on now. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Come on.
I must wait.
Oh. My goodness. I only have 3 more healing things left. Okay. I don't like that she keeps going into the center. No. No. Oh my god.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my lord. Okay. That happened. Why am I not a ranged character now? What is this? This is a frustrating fight. Ooh. Okay, now I'm out of healing items. And she keeps going into the center. And now all this stuff is about to hit again. He's about to put this stuff down everywhere. Yep. It's back there. Roll out of the way. Yes, thank you.
I don't have any potions.
No, I know. I know. I know.
I'm out of potions.
I know. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. I had to go full monkey brain at the end, otherwise it would have been over. Whew. That's the helm I wanted. Cool. Charge, strength, healing received. I'll keep this one. Okay. That was rough. I thought it was over.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
Dude, I'm sweating. That was hard. Why am I such low frame rate on stream? Like, why is it lagging so bad? That must have looked shit on stream. Fun. Like, it looks so slow. Why is is my computer struggling that bad? It is. Okay. Wow. It's like on my end, it looks fine. But on OBS, it lags like a mother. Is there anything I can do really to make this better for the... Save changes. See if that does anything. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. CPU hit a 99%. Still 99%. The game is using more CPU now than it did a moment ago. So that's fun. Well, let's go back to Neyrel and see what we can do. Why is it using so much CPU? We're not gonna look in here, huh? It's not in the cards? It's not interesting? Hmm?
I hope you had more luck than me.
Yes.
Interesting. This ledger was written by the Haradrim. This is chronicling spells and theories created by Rathma, the first Necromancer.
Yeah.
That's not what we're looking for.
Well...
No. But it can still work. There must be a spell in this book we can use to bring my mother back. She knows the ritual to cross the Black Lake.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
It's all we have. My mother will help us through. Meet me down there.
You're about to become a necromancer, lady. Are you sure this is a good idea? Using it on your own mom? It's kind of fucked up. All resist, crowd control, all weapon master skill. Yeah. Yes. The passage was infested with demons.
I thought I heard something, but demons? How is that possible?
That's what I was wondering too.
It couldn't have been the Haradrim. They're secretive, but would never follow such a path.
I believe so too. Rathma, that can't be a coincidence.
You mean that we found Rathma's book here, and Lilith's going after him?
Mm-hmm.
My mother told me once, there are no coincidences where immortals are involved.
Probably wise. What else do I need to do?
We still need a blessing. Perhaps the cathedral could help.
Yeah, and she's gonna send me on a
You
wild
should
goose
visit
chase.
Prava.
She's gonna send me on a goose chase and then... it never ends. There's so many geese to chase. That's a long way. I will be right back. No. That's unfortunate, but I guess that makes sense. That took way longer than I expected it to. Oh, maybe I can go right back in. Yes. Okay. Good. Good, good. Double checking there's no buzzing sound again. Good. Okay. Let's actually get to this new place that she's run off to. She's way up there.
I'm out of fury.
Okay. Sorry. I've been in a conversation here, that's why it's been taking a while. Adult life. Good times.
I don't have enough fury. Let's go. Come on. Altar. What's penitence?
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
Last wave shrine.
I'm out of fury.
Interesting. What is this red area? College of Light. Oh, okay.
I'm low on fury. I'm not ready yet. I'm out of fury. I'm not ready. Don't have enough fury.
Fangstorm, sit down, you old man. Where's the last one? That makes sense. I haven't been over here.
I'm out of fury. I'm not ready yet.
Great. Hey, demon. Almost there. Korvalar.
State your business. Reverend Mother Prava expects me.
Open the gates!
Took that at face value, huh?
You were good soldiers. Worked hard. Fought hard. Drank hard too. Brothers. Sisters. I hope you find peace in these flames.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
He told.
So you lived.
He told you he was running back.
I came clean to Prava. About taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad. My ass is on the line. Might not have a job when she's done with me. Hey,
Good.
You're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
Why would I want to help you, Vigo? So no waypoint here. Interesting. I guess it is in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, so makes sense. It is also on the very edge of the map.
Not many could bear your sins.
Spiked helmet. Is that armor?
This
No.
is no mere armor.
What do you...
This is a holy vessel of the highest craftsmanship. It may uplift the repentant sinner directly to the light. Can armor do that?
Sure. Why not? It looks too large to move.
Faith rather than flesh moves this suit, though how is only known to a privileged few. The practice has been long abandoned. Something big is coming. Holy war. Mark my words. She wouldn't have asked me to prepare a relic like this otherwise.
So has the second cinematic not happened yet? With Inarius hovering above the army?
Brave of you to come back.
What, him or me? Okay, grown-up stuff done. I can finally focus back on this. Okay. Hold.
She's expecting us. Vigo, good luck.
I think she's gonna do something real messed up in here. To him.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
Yeah. A map of Estuar, with a throng of red markers and arrows all pointing towards the fabled city of Caldeum. Why are they attacking Caldeum? I need a divine blessing to chase Lilith.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot
I
be
need to
won
prove
with
myself to
faithless
you?
Troops. Make no mistake. This war is holy. Lilith has brought the eternal conflict to Sanctuary, and Inarius will deliver us as writ in prophecy.
You're blind just because he's an angel.
Until then, we have our parts to play. Make a pilgrimage to the Alabaster Monastery. Cleanse your spirit. Then we may discuss a blessing.
Oh, I really hate shit like this.
May as well make myself useful. Come by the ruins, south of here.
I hate shit like this, man. Oh, you want to stop a calamity? Like a real horrible event that I also want you to stop? Well, you have to prove yourself to me first. Because in the eye of my faith, it's like, calm down. What are you doing? They can't just accept the help when it rolls up to their front door. Oh boy. before we speak of a blessing, you have to prove yourself worthy of a blessing. I mean, my character's way better than I am. I would have just been like, okay, then you can solve this on your own, and left. It's... Oof.
Hail.
What must I do for the pilgrimage?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic. I'm told it takes on your sin. Weighs you down, body and soul. Beats the hell out of you. It'll cleanse you. Prepare you to stand before the Father. I hope you don't have many regrets, friend. This kind of thing is a lot deadlier for some than others. Watch out, alright? I'll find you at the end.
My biggest regret is helping these people. What else can you tell me of the pilgrimage?
Nothing good. Lost more than a few worthy soldiers to it. But it'll clean you up for Inarius. Rare honor for an outsider. If you can call it that.
You're not coming with me?
No. I'm not ready.
Really?
Not by a long shot. Even if I could survive the trail, there's no telling what would happen in the end. You, though, you have a solid chance.
So he's never been through it? Do you believe the cathedral's prophecy?
I had my doubts. The priests were always going on about the return of Lilith. But now she's here. Just like they said.
Well. You ever thought about that they might know about the person who brought her back? Like they might have an inside man and that's why they talk about it? Or someone who left the cathedral to summon her? Because you know people go to some extreme lengths to prove providence. Increase the fortify. Come on, goat man. Stand down.
I'm not ready yet.
To the sinner.
Hark, creature of darkness, for you have wandered beyond the reach of the light. Lift your sins, breathe deep the cold air. The path to redemption lies before you, if you have the faith to walk it.
Which of course will be judged by you.
I don't have enough fury.
Well, this isn't too bad. I guess they didn't make it. Oh. Double dead. They're not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
I need more fury.
Is there one more? Or are we done? Guess he left. To the sufferer.
Feel the sting of your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain.
I did
For
hear
the
this.
agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any herb.
Now this seems real healthy. To the altar of redemption. Whoa. No longer Goat Man, now Bone Man. Bone Goats? That doesn't sound right. Blazing horror, touched by terror. Where's the thing? Oh, to the Sorcerer.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility. Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Uh-huh. They always preach about humility, but the person leading them never seems to follow the teachings. In this case, I assume neither Inarius nor Parva, is that her name? Prava? I don't think she follows the teaching either. Because it feels like she's enjoying shit like this. It just doesn't sit what? It just doesn't sit right with me. That's what I was trying to say. Then I stumbled over like 15 words at the same time. I don't know how that happened. Oh. Oh. Whirlwind. Is this the last one, or is there one more? Touched by hatred.
I must wait.
I might have missed if the first one had something. Whoa! I don't know what happened. Something did. I don't know what, though. At least the idol stayed on the ground, I guess. Didn't have to go back and get it. Huh, so the enemy just does not stop chasing you. Okay. Oh. Okay. Can I kill you before I pick up the thing? Oh boy.
I must wait.
What is he made of? I'm probably gonna have to transition out of this build fairly soon because it's not doing it at all. It's kind of weak, honestly. Probably gonna have to go into some like iron skin or something. Go more defensive because the Barbarian is squishy. Keep running. It's perfect. Keep running. Keep running, you dumb goats. Thank you. Okay. Altar of Displacement. To the Penitent.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light. And remember.
This is everything I dislike about stuff like this. Remember, you're nothing without faith. You're useless without this thing that only we can provide for you. I don't mean we. No. Did I say that? No, I didn't mean we. I meant this person we devote ourselves to. That I am in no way pretending to be at all. Or pretending to speak for. Why did they die so easily? A lost pack. Well, that knight didn't make it. Look. Alabaster Monastery. Cool. Huh. Oh, he's here. The homie that deserves no friendship. Why can I not read that? What's up, Vigo?
So, I like playing cards. Doesn't make me a sinner. But
No.
that bribe. Good soldiers died on account of what I did.
True.
Is that the kind of man I am? The kind I'll always be.
Depend on how long you will be.
I just... Damn it. I'm praying. Why isn't this working?
It's not how it works.
You made it. That makes one of us at least.
You heard from Prava?
I will, soon. But enough about that. You're about to meet Father Inarius himself.
Oh, really?
Not everyone comes back, you know. You'd better. I owe you a stiff drink.
You owe me nothing. I want nothing from you. What's it like inside the monastery? He's never been.
Not sure, but I've heard crazy rumors. Daft old monk, if the unlucky bastard still lives. Probably as cold in there as it is out here. It'll be ornate, that's for sure. Only the best for the one at the top.
Uh-huh. What are these statues? Looks like Deckard Cain. It's Probably not, but it looks like him. Okay. This is like the entrance to the cathedral in Diablo 3. If that's Sultan cool, I'm gonna piss myself with laughter. Nothing important on the sides. This is most likely where I'll be exiting later, I guess. He'll probably throw me down like 15 flights of stairs. And I'll have to crawl back out. Alabaster Monastery. Hit me with it. Hit me with the story, the lore. Hall of Ascension, huh?
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
Why must I kneel?
No, it's not about kneeling. It's about wonder. Oh, the light itself, divinity itself, radiates from that room. Though my flesh is cold and numb, my spirit is warm with reverence. What can we do but kneel?
This is why I like Tyrael so much, because he doesn't play this shit. He's like, yeah, I'm just a being. Like I'm not a god or anything. It's just I'm here, so I'm just gonna hang out. Meanwhile, Inarius is like, these beings are my children. They should obey me. They should worship me. How dare they?
And so he was, until the sweet poetry of the prophecy rang out. To divine its message, he pilgrimaged deep into Sanctuary's heart to meet... well, I shouldn't say.
To meet who?
It pains me to withhold the truth of his light, but I sense it in you, pilgrim. So I shall tell you. He went to speak with the first of his children, Rathma, the prophecy's true author.
Okay.
He emerged armed with sacred conviction. A holy battle at the center of the prophecy, to be won by his blade. He has meditated here for years and years ever since, readying to meet fate head on.
Uh-huh. Sure. How do you know so much about Inarius?
How do you know the warmth of the sun, the love of your mother, the beauty of a song? His presence is infectious. It takes hold in the soul. We are a void without faith, an empty well. The pious fill their cups with prayer. Mine overflows with his light. So near, so pure. I am changed. I am nothing. I am better. Isn't it beautiful?
It's sad. He sounds like the voice actor for Malagos I think his name is, in Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. The guy you meet on Dathomir. Sounds like him. Custodian of the Alabaster Monastery. A sad, sad man. Multiple statues of yourself. 3 of them, all different. Yeah. No, he seems real humble, this guy. Nothing over here. Oh. No paintings, but here's a painting. Okay. Priests of some sorts. It's just the same picture. Okay. That's the bearded guy from out there. But I guess that wouldn't be Deckard Cain because he's not like part of the Zakarum faith or something like that. He's a Horadrim. So I guess that's a different character then. Portal of Father's Radiance. Okay. This is apparently so important I took off my helmets. Uh-huh. Oh, he's not here. Or he's hovering in the air. Yeah. Hi, Inarius.
This is how you choose to approach me.
No.
Forgive this intrusion, but...
Tell me what you need.
I must traverse the Black Lake, and that cannot be done without your blessing.
If I've learned anything during my time here, it is that what we're looking for and what we need are rarely the same thing. I once thought I could find an end to this war, but there has been no resolution, only more pain. Everything I've done has pulled me further from home, from the place I need to be. This world we made was born from the impossible, and yet, like its creators, it rots from the inside.
Meaning?
I don't... Lilith has entered the ancient city. With your blessing, I can pursue her.
Your kind are weak, and this world has been wasted on the crusades of the unworthy.
I can stop her.
This audience is concluded.
No, don't lag, don't lag. Okay. Yeah, as expected, he's a total dick. His voice is awesome, his design is great, he's a total dick.
Back to Corvalar.
Yep. What a waste of time. But now you have been redeemed. Piss off. Oh boy. Inarius didn't seem very welcoming.
No, no, no. You heard him, but you did not listen. His voice is music, a symphony of light. Look beyond the words themselves, and you will find truth.
Hopeless. Well, let's get back up there. I'm just gonna run straight there. I'm not gonna mess around with a bunch of sidetracking and stuff. I might go here just to get that off the map, but other than that, I'm not gonna stick around and fight a bunch of stuff and shit like that. I do want that iron ore though. Maybe if I gather up a large enough group of enemies behind me, I'll take some time to actually kill them all, but as it is right now, I just wanna see where the story goes, man. I feel like I'll be able to relax once no part of the story can be spoiled for me anymore from this beta. Though I heard if you read the achievements, you can actually spoil yourself on the bosses in the game, which is no bueno, and I will not be doing that. I do not want to know. Yep, okay, we're good. Got the area. I mean, I'll stay for this. That's free money. Aha.
I'm not ready yet.
I suddenly have a lot of money. That's a sorcerer dungeon, or at least a sorcerer reward. Necromancer, okay. Level 19. I almost have my wolf pup secured, so that's nice. I do really want that. Oh, rubber banding. Prava. Why do I want to say Parva? It's Prava. Sister Vera, how fares the ministry?
An outsider. I could use your help. A dying knight mistook me for his confessor.
And you mistake me for someone who cares.
Sacrilegious things. He said his party of knights found a secret to life eternal.
Uh-huh.
A red chalice. Said the bishop leading them ordered them to drink of it. Deep. He confessed they shelter now in a place he called the Sanguine Chapel. The chalice must be retrieved, and I must leave. Find me at the Bear Tribe camp when you have it.
What can you tell me of the Sanguine Chapel?
Not much. I couldn't find any record of it. But the knight said it was right under the father's nose, through a side door beneath the Alabaster Monastery.
We saw that. Can you tell me of the Red Chalice?
The knight said they found the Red Chalice in ancient ruins, far underground. It was covered in dust, yet still full of fresh blood. He became disoriented after that. I could only make out a few words. Blood sermon. Sin. The man was petrified.
Okay. Prava.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness.
I'm here to crash this party.
Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside. Out of the cold.
And out of earshot of people that you don't want hearing you. See the game you're playing. Oh. What does the prophecy say?
From the Father's voice to my ears. A spear of light piercing hatred's heart. First Lilith, then the Primes. He will deliver us from the eternal
That's
conflict.
just you filling in blanks. It says nothing of the Primes.
Vigo and I had a good conversation when he returned. He will do his penance. Trust that he is in good hands.
He's not gonna make it. Why is Inarius here on Sanctuary?
Penitence.
That's what I want to know.
In the heavens' eyes, creating humanity was a sin. They cast him down. Now he seeks redemption
I
and
cast
a
you out.
chance to go home. As prophesied, slaying Lilith is that chance. When he ascends, so shall we all.
I think him ascending, and now I see that the entire stream is lagging again. I think when he talks about him ascending with all of you, I think that literally means that he's gonna, like, end the sanctuary. Like, you're not gonna ascend to the heavens. You're not gonna become angels. It doesn't work like that. The angels are just completely separate beings. So when he kills Lilith, he's just gonna wipe out the entirety of Sanctuary at the same time. That's all it is.
Yet you stand before me unscathed. I know his ways. That is approval enough for me. In the name of the light, I bless you. May the light flow through you and keep you from corruption and sin. Our victory is prophesied in the heavens.
Uh-huh. So this is all for nothing, and what's actually gonna happen is we're gonna use necromancy on the girl's mom. Great. Let's go there. Darkened Way. I guess that is the closest. Whee! Just gonna do a check, see if it's buzzing. Sounds fine. Yep. No buzzing. Good. Salvage everything. I unlocked a new helmet for my transmog. Woo! Let's do that first. Okay. Give me a cool headpiece to put on top of my body. Yes. I mean, I'm almost rocking a full set at this point, but it looks good, so I don't care. Sick. Missing a sapphire, I guess. I'm gonna get rid of all these. What do I need them for? Wow. Rawhide. Choker of Penance, huh? Why are they special items? Fine, I'll keep them just for fun until they get deleted with everything else when the server goes down next week.
I can't do that here.
Away. Whoa. Dog. I was told I could pet the dog. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog?
Greetings.
Can I pet the dog? No. I cannot. I was like
It's a hard life here, but with the dangers and the mines. But if I'm lucky, could make it 5 more years without sight of injury or death.
Jesus. That's the dream. Run. Welcome to the meat grinder.
I need more fury.
Wow. Four bars away from the wolf pup. Come back here, treasure goblin. This is a detour, but it's worth it. Can I just corner him, please? Man, he's a real shithead trying to, like, pull you into enemy mobs and stuff.
Wait.
Finally. The bleed got the better of him. Yeah, no. Ain't no way. Club.
I'm low on fury.
Let's go. Almost there. Fortify. Same as my health. Still toppled over like a house of cards. Keep forgetting they have a base here.
Strangers in the camp.
I've been here before, man. You've met me. Oh boy. Oh man. Thought it was gonna be something crazy. This is why they shouldn't have put the Conduit Shrine back in the game. Every time I find another shrine, I'm disappointed. Because it's so overpowered. Hello.
I'll explain on the way.
Okay. Sure. Let's get to it. Oh, the lag. Oh, the lag. Ooh. Another one? No. Nope. No, you don't. Oh, man. I wanted him to go up, not in here.
I must wait.
Okay, never mind. In here's good. Hey, okay. Good, good, good. Something useful, hopefully. All resists. Damage, cooldown reduction. Yes. Soldier's Sin. Oh, it's the big pelt, okay. That's a pretty high armor rating, though. Huh. 271 for a melee weapon. Increased damage while you have barrier active. Do I even have barrier on anything I'm using? What does it look like? It's kind of cool. It's nothing amazing, but it's kind of cool. Okay. Oh. I am probably gonna have to respec soon, I think. Like, while this is fine with just grinding out in the open world, I think if I'm gonna have more boss fights, I'm probably gonna have to look for a different build, because this one is not gonna do it. Is there any talk of actual,
Hrothmer's
like,
description
builds?
of the ritual was difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Really? Let's see. Nothing really. I just feel like Barbarian is really weak. I was hoping someone would have like put something together to be like, hey, this is how you make the Barbarian not shit. Hmm. Maybe I just need a really like overpowered legendary. Hmm. Okay. So I feel like we're getting to the end, right, of this. So I almost feel like I should respec now. Just to be sure. In case we're moving into like a big boss room after this. Lose 5 to all stats. Double swing, rank 1 to rend. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Let's bring that. Now before we head over there, let's do some refunding here. Gain attack speed, or damage reduction. Yes. Damage reduction. Could probably stack that a few more levels, but we'll see how far we're getting with this. More fury with a two-hander, no. Make vulnerable, no, I'm good. Hammer of Ancient, more fury. Additional damage, each point of fury. More damage. Double swing. Stunning. Berserking. Make them vulnerable. Rend. Dealing damage with the Rend extends the duration of vulnerable enemies by 2 seconds. Rend deals increased damage to vulnerable enemies. Direct damage to Rend grants 4 fury per enemy hit up to maximum of 20. So do I just want to do Rend instead of Upheaval maybe? Do that. Deal direct damage with the Rend extends duration of vulnerable. Dealing damage, increase damage to vulnerable enemies. Gain damage reduction, yeah. Thorns, Iron Skin, Barrier. That's probably good because that's what I got on that item just now. Still have 13 points. Damage reduction while berserking. Gain fury each time you take damage. Gain thorns. Iron Skin. Absorbs 5% more damage. Grants 9% base life. Fortify. Double this amount is cast while below. Okay. So Iron Skin, Barrier. Heal for 10% of the barrier's original amount of life per second. Give me that. Give me, let's see. Take one of those. Take that. 8 more points. I'm not going to be berserking a lot, am I? Yeah, add war cry. Fortify when you war cry. 3 points left. This is a real, like, weird thing I'm doing here, but... While challenging shout is active, gain thorns equal to 50% of your maximum life. Gain more life. Just go 15%. Remove one there and then get the deal increased damage to vulnerable enemies with bleeds. Okay, so this is quite the thing I put together here now. Use the sword, yep. Use the two-handed weapons. Iron Skin, Challenging Shout, and War Cry. So buff, battle buff, defensive, defensive. Okay. 344 HP. Hopefully, this is something.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it?
No, because it's
Let's
a video
hurry.
game. Do it. She's a necromancer. It's fucked up.
Mother, please, can you hear me?
My little magpie, it's you.
Ooh, messed up.
I can save you from this, Mother. I promise. I can learn how to...
Miriel, stop. I can't be saved from my own mistakes. This body is only a husk. My spirit must pass on. And you must let me go.
Mother, no. I need you.
You need to move on, Magpie, without me. But I can help you one last time before I go.
That's all we need.
You have the divine blessing. Your blood is the necessary key.
Oh boy. The Rainbow Bridge.
Mira, you were so loved.
I'm gonna leave you here, right?
Neyrelle.
The way is open. We have to go. But... do you think Lilith is even still here?
No, I
It's
don't.
been so long. I'm afraid she's won this one. Besides, I have to... take care of my mother.
You do that, I'll
But it's not over
go
yet.
on from here.
Not for you. Lilith was after Rothma. Find him. Learn why. I'll be back at the vault. All right?
That's fine. Oh, I clicked something.
I feel a cold wind flowing through my bones.
It's the Rothma sigil again. Uh-huh. This is a nice looking place.
You are the last visitor to my sanctum. Though, you come too late, just as Lilith did before you. For it was my father, Inarius, who arrived here first. It unfolded as my visions foretold.
So that's not Inarius in the opening.
Hurtle towards the prophecy's end.
Guess that is just straight up the Elias or whatever the hell his name was. Guess it's that dude then. It's not Rothma in disguise or anything like that. Working really well. Rend is really good. Who could have seen that coming? I'm just building stacks. They're trying to hit me. No. 3.5% damage over time. No, that's not enough. At this level, that's negligible, and I will not fall for it.
It started in dreams. I saw shattered images of the end of Sanctuary. The scales of a great serpent carried these visions.
Dragul.
And so I went to visit him.
You did?
I and the serpent's thoughts met, and the fragmented future was mended together. I put it down in order, and the prophecy was born.
I wonder if we're gonna see Dragul in this game. That'd be awesome. Imagine finally getting to see a dragon in Diablo. Even though they've been part of the lore since forever.
I need to destroy the tumors to go any further.
So that's what they are, huh? Wonderful. Lilith. Oh. The lag. The frame drops. Love it. Hatred.
I need more fury.
No. Hello?
I'm not ready yet.
Thank you. That's the longest stun I've ever seen. Bah.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere, believing that it was about him.
Yeah.
He saw himself as a savior, piercing hatred's heart in hell.
Yeah. That's what I've been saying. I'm glad they at least stuck to the, like, established old lore of the Cid War and everything. So imagine if they just went in there and changed everything. I'm sure they've changed some things, because it's Blizzard, they always do. But so far I haven't noticed anything, thankfully. Right. Is the way open? Yes, it is. Haha! The wolf pup is mine! Jewelry upgrade. Gem upgrade. Potion upgrade. Yeah, I'm gonna go get that right away, I think. Reach level 20 during open beta. I got the wolf pup, and that is all that matters. Oh my god, the lag. Maybe I'll have a new computer by the time the game actually comes out. Who knows? I certainly won't buy it because of the game, but my video editing is taking so long as well, or video rendering rather, so I might actually have to do it anyway.
So I locked the gates to hell. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Did he kill you? Like, it would make sense if Rothma was already dead, but I'm starting to get the feeling that Inarius came here pissed and just straight up killed him. Ooh. El Kickers. Ghostwalker Boneweave Treads. Hey, a classic. Reduce attacks, reduce evades, cooldown, dexterity, dodge chance, strength, poison resistance. While unstoppable and for 2 seconds after, you gain 13% movement speed and can move freely through enemies. A classic. I'll take it. What a nostalgic piece of gear. They were never good, really, but... What do they look like in this? They look terrible. I guess that's only right. Time to go back and upgrade my potion. Let's see, 366, 382.
That's good salvage.
Oh.
You can take what's left.
Okay. Alright, do you do anything here? Upgrade? Probably gonna... I don't have enough to, like, actually... Gamba. Where's the potion seller? Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. Ugh.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
It's basically twice as strong. Quest.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
What's going on here?
Ah, good. You look capable. I could use an extra set of hands exorcising the demon that has seized this man's soul.
I'll have to wait.
Meet me in the cellar there. And prepare yourself. You're about to witness a miracle.
I'm about to perform one myself first.
I can't do that here.
So someone else is unlocked now, huh? Tell me about gem crafting.
Ah, I see you have an eye for quality. You'll find no finer gem cutter in all of Sanctuary. Bring me your unhewn stones and I will perform miracles. You will see.
What do you think about the game till now? Is it more like Diablo 2 or more like Diablo 3? It's difficult to compare it to either. I think it's closer to 3 in a lot of ways, but I don't know. It's strange. It doesn't feel very Diablo at all at times. It's weird. It feels a lot like Lost Ark. Like, not necessarily the gameplay loop, because Lost Ark has a more complicated gameplay loop, but I say complicated, more involved gameplay loop, but it's weird. It hasn't really felt like I've been playing Diablo much at all playing this. I've enjoyed what I've played, but it hasn't felt like, wow, I'm playing a Diablo game, you know? It's weird. Is that the quest? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I am enjoying the game. I am, for sure. It's strange though, because like, yeah, the gameplay is very responsive. There is some difficulty to it, which is nice. It just, I don't know, there's something that's not clicking somewhere for me, but I'm not sure what it is. Because it feels like a lot of different games of this genre that I've tried and then just put down. Because they've been like, whatever, really. But, I don't know, it might be that I'm not that into the class I'm playing. It might be because all I'm thinking about is when I can finally play a werewolf druid. It might be, I don't know, the environment. It might be the music. It might, like, there's something that I feel like they kind of nailed the music. Even just how far they've gone from the original stuff, I feel like the music still hits. The music at least hits the right notes on occasion, which is nice. But there's something that's just a bit off. But I don't know what it is. But I have been enjoying what I've played so far. You're waiting for Necromancer? I think a lot of people are. Never been much of a Necromancer player myself. But I absolutely... I was about to say I absolutely respect them. But if you... if I like go back and think of my own track record with how I've treated my childhood friend who was a Necromancer player... I absolutely did not treat him with respect when he was playing a Necromancer. Because every time... This is when we were playing Diablo 2, right? Every time he was playing a Necromancer, I was playing a Druid. And I would spec 1 point into the Vine Creeper just so he could go around and destroy the corpses. So he didn't have anything to resurrect. So I guess I don't... in, like, actuality... respect Necromancers. But I do in a way. Like I'm happy you'll be able to play the character you want to play next week. Is what I'm trying to say. And to my friend, I'm not sorry. But yeah, hopefully getting to play the Druid will make everything fall into place for me. Hopefully. He does look like he's carrying like a big tumor between his shoulders, which came from the gameplay they released yesterday. I did not like the way the werewolf looked in that. But, I mean, hopefully the gameplay is there, you know? That's more important. It's way more important. Right. I was about to do this. I completely forgot. We're about to, I think, finish the act? I don't know. Maybe? My guess is that it ends around here somewhere. It feels like it's building up to a climax here, but I guess we're about to find out.
Oh.
Nope.
You refuse to give me the key. You stand in the way of the Savior.
Oh boy.
The holy blood in your veins should be boiling.
Yeah, the one that were playing couch co-op. Yeah, exactly.
Nothing you do will change the future I saw.
I create my own destiny.
Wow, Inarius.
And this prophecy of yours is just a small part of it. It is wider, beyond comprehension of ungrateful spawns like yourself.
Man, Inarius, keep it together, man. I think main campaign feels good. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. It feels nice that you know where you're supposed to go, but that it's also okay to take, like, side jobs, basically, to go into specific dungeons and stuff. Pick up a cool bonus buff for your class or something on the way. Yes, I do really like the fact that your character gets put in the cinematics. And I was surprised to find out that they're actually fully voice-acted main characters. That was a nice surprise.
All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, The high heavens will welcome me home, where I belong.
Okay, Inarius. He's huffing copium.
It would be true, Father.
Serpent's Passage.
Curse
Give me
this
Tragul.
place. I am being followed.
Oh. Ew. Show me Tragul, the real dragon. Look. Ooh. Cool. And get a full view of that. Balance of Sanctum. Nice. That's a neat little feature they've added there. I like that. I mean, what in the unholy hell is that? Oh man. The frame drops. Here we go. Here we go.
Outsider!
Oh.
Beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your grave.
How fitting that it's the same voice actor from the first village. No, thank you. Yeah, no, I completely agree on the itemization. I'm way more of a Diablo 2 fan than I am a 3 fan. So I completely feel you on that. I'm glad they put back like plus rank to specific items, but the itemization feels real close to D3. Okay. Fully immune. Oh. Who is this guy? Where'd he come from? Oh. Little Necromancer waves. Oh. Well, at least I'm tanky now. Guess my respec project actually worked out. Not doing too much damage, but at least I'm not dying. I guess that's a good trade-off. Narius' light protect us. Knight's Penitent, okay. Oh my lord. Get me out of there. Lovely getting rubber banded when you're running away in a boss fight. Oh, Did the blood wave eat the health orbs? That's not fair. Oh, nope. Nope. Up. Hit him so much. Hit him so much. Nope, nope. Reward unlocked. Furious Ruin. Okay. I don't know what I did, but it's not like I'm gonna get to keep the title anyway. Ooh. Ah! Many legendaries. I got 5. I got the chest piece and the helmet right after each other. At the what's it called? Obol's vendor. Come here. I really did sacrifice DPS for just longevity, didn't I? I went from a paper airplane to a brick shithouse. I'm trying. I've seen someone fighting a similar boss named Blood Bishop in one of the dungeons. Yeah, I imagine there's a lot of reused assets and stuff. It does remind me of the event boss in Act 5 of Diablo 3 that you could find. I'm not sure if that is the Blood Bishop you're referring to, but that is what it's reminding me of. Punch him! Let me punch you harder. Another one. Uh-huh. That's the same. Okay. Interesting. Not sure how that works. Like why it's the same affix. Boss was in one of the game's dungeon with aspects. Okay. So this is interesting. Why does it have the same legendary affix? But worse. Oh, okay. So on the first one, I literally got the max roll on life per second. On the new one, I got literally the worst roll. 4.4 on the first and 1.6 on the second. So that's not really worth it, though, is it? You do get more armor. Lightning resist. The damage reduction is kind of nice. I do lose cold resistance, but I don't think whatever I'm gonna fight at the end here is gonna be packing cold. Well, I say that, but then when you think back to like Diablo 2, Duriel does cold damage for some reason in Act 2, which makes no sense. So I mean, I really don't know what the hell I'm supposed to expect down here. Oh, hi Pyramid Head. Didn't realize that's what you... Oh, that's what they were building in the town. As in my buddy? Is this his atonement? Yeah. Figured.
Vigo, who did this?
Who do you think?
I've done all that was asked. The pain is gone now. This was a just punishment.
No, it's not.
A stronger man would have refused Venard's bribe. Nerel. Nerel, is she safe?
Yes, she is safe.
Our meeting is no coincidence. I came here to help. Will you give this to her for me? I should never have taken it. It's so dark. I have repented. Do you think I was too late?
No, not too late. The light has come to carry you home. Do you not see it, friend?
Yes. Yes. I see it now. They have come.
Like, at what point do you start questioning?
You did not
is it a
need that armor
cult?
to prove your worth, friend.
Demon with holy gold. Well, Vigo's protecting amulet. All resists. Max roll on damage. It's nice. Damage reduction and healing received. When hit while not healthy, a magic bubble summoned around you for 4 seconds while standing in the bubble. Players around are immune. Okay. I lose crowd control duration and cooldown reduction. Yes. Yeah, like, when someone puts this thing in front of you, at what point do you go like, this might be a cult, you know? They might be fooling all of us. This might not be a good thing we're doing. It's so sad. Like, yeah, he took a bribe. Doesn't make it right to turn him into Pinhead. My CPU is chugging again. Fun.
Give me the key to hell. I will not ask again.
Uh-huh.
You don't need to. I saw a vision of the key lifted from my corpse.
Well,
under the watchful eyes of the great serpent in my sanctum. If you are chosen as you say, it will come to pass.
Oh boy. I do not like the energy Inarius is bringing to all this. Can the stream stop lagging so much? I can only change so many settings. The fact that it goes back and forth is annoying. CPU hitting 97% because I opened the settings menu. Let's just put everything to medium. Save changes. CPU is still hitting 95%, so that's fun. I wish the end game was better than Diablo 3, more like PoE. Yeah. I don't really know how to solve that part of it, really. Because they need to be different enough so people don't shout at them for just copying another game, right? But it also would be nice if they could just look at the other games in the genre and be like, this works for them, and just do what they've done with WoW for decades and just steal other people's shit and do it better. I don't know, man. It's it gets tiring at some point, you know? It's exhausting.
It's too quiet.
Yep.
Where
No! What the hell was that? BNet server shut down? What do you mean?
is that him? Is that Rathma?
What do you mean BNet server shut down? What do you mean? You better not. Loud noises. Oh, wow.
I don't know if you would have chosen to stand beside me in this new world, Rathma. But I would have saved your place. Just the same.
I guess Inarius did what he wanted.
All that you might have been has been stolen from
And it's not Rathma in the opening.
Stolen.
Oh boy.
This key unlocks more than the doors of hell. It unlocks our path to the future. A future made possible because of the price you paid.
Not good. Server shutdown, what do you mean?
Your sacrifice will not have been in vain.
Well, he's super dead. You see Tragul back here in the background. First time showing up in a Diablo game. Looking good, looking good. I got a second neck piece right after? Why? Yeah, man. You take care. Have a good day. It was nice of you to drop by and hang out for a bit. What do they mean, BattleNet server shut down? Is there any news on this? Should I be scared? Server shut down. What do you mean? Server what do you mean? There's no counter. It doesn't say a number. What do you mean? Well, Okay, so I'm back on the character selection screen. Start game pending. And I could go back in? Okay, interesting. Okay. Not seeing any announcements of the servers restarting. I'm not seeing anyone talking about it whatsoever, actually. Talk to her at the Herodic Vault. Oh, all the way over there. Okay. So, the big boss fight was the guy before Rothma's chamber? I guess. Let's go to the Herodic place. Oh. Yeah, I want that werewolf. Like, I want to be that werewolf, the Prowler. I don't want to be the Volkodlak, which is what's happening. I don't want to be this one. I want to be that one. But apparently that's not what's happening.
I need more fury. I'm out of fury.
Run!
I need more fury.
Nerel?
Vigor wanted you to have this.
He was a good man. And Lilith? Was she even there? Did you meet her?
She had left.
Already gone by the time I arrived.
There is more. I can see that.
Lilith took a key to hell off Rathma's body.
Then it was all in vain. She's the only one who got what
We got to see Rothma. I guess that's...
Nerel.
Makes us winners. Oh.
She came seeking the Haradrim of legend.
Lorath.
Seeking hope. She found neither. But her part in things was far from over. In truth, we would need her more than she needed us.
Pathing on her walking was a bit weird.
Didn't seem that way at the time, though. For anyone. Inarius proved to be just as unreliable as I'd feared.
Yeah.
His self-obsession had driven him to murder his son, Rathma.
Yep.
And from the corpse left behind, Lilith had taken a key to hell. Where would she use it? We could only depend on ourselves to find out.
Cool. Your beta journey doesn't have to end here. Play more classes, slay more demons, and much more on 6, 2 times 3, 6. Wow. You just block those two numbers out. Block those two out. It's 6, 2, 3. 2 times 3, it's 6. It's 666. Wow. They did it. They did a meme. Good for them. So that's the end of Act 1, huh? Vinard's gravestone. Here lies Vinard, who was ever searching. Now she sleeps at the steps of knowledge. That she does. And that's Act 1. Cool. So the next is, Loreth has asked me to go to Skarsgård Glen to find the Horadrim known as Donan. I'm to deliver a message to tell him of Lilith's presence and the peril that brings. So that's what we're gonna see in full release then, I guess. Huh. That was cool. That was fun. And now I have a lot to just check off from this list. Claimed by each character. Unlocks for all characters. Requires unlocking World Tier 3. So those two are, yeah, locked. Bonus XP for the character. Unlocks for all characters as a skill point, and the potion charge and the skill. Okay, cool. So you get the little boost for the one you do it on, and then you get the like big unlocks for the entire account. I see. I'm surprised they didn't activate the store on the beta, to be honest, to let people at least try it out. I'm surprised it's not on here. But I can see why they wouldn't want to do that. Because legend has it. It doesn't go over well. Travel to Kyovashad. Well... That's not what I wanted. I guess I'm cursed. Guess I'm stuck here. Forever. For eternity. Oh yeah, I already like her better than Leah. From Diablo 3. Her name is harder. And I don't really remember it. But as a character, she's more interesting. Run back to town. Because for some reason, I'm not allowed to quick travel. Probably gonna finish off the stream right here. What the hell? What are you?
I remember when there was a hanging only once in a while. Now they happen every week.
It's such a shame that people are such sinners and it's not us that are broken.
Been working on this door for days. Not much else to do around here. Even less to sell. Should fetch a nice price.
Oh boy. Yep, that's probably gonna do it for me. I'll most likely be on tomorrow to play either the Rogue or the Sorcerer. Most likely the Rogue. Gonna go through from the beginning and see how that feels. Like if the difference is negligible or if I actually find another class I prefer. The Barbarian is fine. It's weird that the Barbarian is either go full glass cannon or die. No. You die if you are a glass cannon. Either go full glass cannon or don't do any damage. That's like how I felt playing this. So that's not great. But yeah. I'm looking forward to trying the other classes. Probably playing the Rogue tomorrow. Gonna pick up some food before I go live though, so I'm probably not gonna go to sleep and then wake up and go live. I'm probably gonna take a break and actually go get some food and stuff before starting, because halfway through today I was really happy that I got disconnected so I could go and make some food because I was really hungry. But yeah, that's day 1 of the beta. Final thoughts. I would say the music, very good. Surprisingly good, actually. I was not expecting to enjoy the music as much as I have been. The look of the game, I don't know what that couch co-op video was they released yesterday. The game doesn't look like that. At least not on PC. And I've lowered a lot of graphics settings. It doesn't look like that. I don't know what that video was. I think it hurt the name of the game for some people. And whoever color corrected or fiddled with the contrast or whatever on that video probably did the game a disservice, I feel. The look of the game is fine. It's nice looking. I think Diablo 2 Resurrected looks better than this. I think the characters most likely have more detail in this. They absolutely have more detail on the characters in this. There are way more polygons doing their thing in this. But I don't like how big the character models are in the world. I think everyone looks really bulky. I still think the Druid, who I haven't even gotten a chance to play yet, but I think the Druid looks like they pulled me into a motion capture booth and just scanned me into the game, and I feel targeted. I don't like how big he looks at all. I don't like that they made a Druid who's as big as me. I don't like that. I'm not really that big, but I feel targeted no matter what at that point. I wish the Druid was slim and turned into a slim werewolf instead of the one that looks like he has a tumor between his shoulders. Like the Hulk with a pelt, as I described it earlier. Yeah, I think the camera feels way too zoomed in. I feel like the character is too big on the screen, and when the character sat down on a chair early in the game, when they poisoned me, I think it looked goofy. My character looked enormous sitting on the chair at the table, and I feel like the camera is also too tightly zoomed in. It's one of my main pet peeves with games like this. Is why I don't really enjoy playing Path of Exile much, because the camera's way too close to the character. I can't deal with it. And I think this is like borderline too close. We've just hit the too close mark for me personally. I wish I could zoom out just one snap from this. But like the look of the game graphically, it's impressive. I feel like there's still way too much light in the game. Like, you can tell that they've put a lot of effort into making the light realistic and make sense, which I appreciate, and I think they've done a good job at that. What I mean is that I feel like the darkness of a Diablo 1 and a Diablo 2, you never hit that same darkness. When you're in a corridor, the only light is the light radius from your character or the torch on the wall, which barely lights up anything. Because it's just a dingy, dark hallway, you know? I feel like you'd never hit that tone of darkness in this, which I think is it's a shame for me personally, but it's also just a choice they've made, and I don't really want to fault them for like making a choice and sticking with it. 'Cause they need to make a choice and stick with it, and they have. So I can appreciate that, even though I feel like it's a shame that they picked something that I don't love. But I mean, you can't have everything you want in the world, you know? The gameplay feels tight. The gameplay feels good. I feel like the onboarding is a bit weird, where you have one ability for so long. like for like at least an hour, you only have one ability before this thing opens up, and you can pick a second ability like a spender. I don't know if it's actually an hour or two. It feels like it. It feels like you're going around basic attacking for too long, in my opinion. When in both Diablo 2 and 3, you get your spender minutes, like under 5 minutes into the gameplay. So it feels weird that it takes so long to get there in this. So in that way, like the onboarding experience with the satisfaction levels of actually... Man, video game. Calm thyself. Yeah, so I feel like the onboarding experience with the satisfaction levels of actually getting into the meat of the game and having spells to play around with, I feel like it takes a bit too long to get going. I wish there were more waypoints. I haven't found all of them, so maybe they are in better locations than the ones I have found. Like there's 7 total. I've found 3, but I guess 3 of them are the 3 of them would be the strongholds. So there's only one somewhere that I've... Oh yeah, it's the one at the beginning. That's the one I've missed. And then you have the 3 strongholds, which are here somewhere. I don't know. I know where one of them is, but not the other 2. Most likely, I don't know, here. And here, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there. Maybe there. I don't know. Maybe here. Yeah, I feel like the onboarding experience, it takes too long to get you going, which I feel might be unappealing to some players. What else? Did I like the story? Yes, I did. I did like the story from what I've seen here. The new character that is joining us instead of Leah from Diablo 3. I like the new one way better. She doesn't dispute the existence of demons while you're fighting skeletons. Sure, they're not the same, but I feel like they're not too far off, you know? I don't want to, like, continue harping on Leah. That character has suffered enough, I feel. But yeah, I like the new character that you're most likely are going to travel with. I like that we found out who the Horadrim guy is from the... I'm not going to say his name, because I might post this as a separate, like just his own video. So I don't want to spoil any of that. I like the Horadrim guy from the first gameplay trailer, how he fits into the story, and the surprise that came with like his part of the story. I like that, even though he hasn't done much yet, but what has happened was exciting. So I like that. I like the involvement of Lilith and Denarius in the story. I find their presence in the game very interesting and not at all what I expected. It feels way more hands-on from both of them than I was expecting. The characters match up very well with how they're portrayed in the Sin War. The stuff we get with her little journey going through the game and all that stuff. Seeing what happens, again following in the wake of a demon, is very interesting, and it's very reminiscent of Diablo 2 in that way, and I appreciate that. You again have the feeling of like it's not enough, where humanity like keeps losing no matter what happens. And I mean, based on the ending of Diablo 3, I mean, there's not much humanity left. But still, they just cannot catch a break. But yes, I did enjoy what was presented here in the story, so I'm looking forward to see what Act 2 and 3, and I don't know how many acts are going to be in the main game, like on launch, but so far we have 2 and 3 here in the quest log. So I'm curious to see what happens in those. And I'm looking forward to getting to play the other classes. I think that's going to be fun. So we have 2 more this weekend to play, and then the 2 new ones next weekend with the Druid and the Necromancer. And I mean, I'm jumping on Druid first thing. There's no way I'm waiting whenever the open beta goes live next weekend. I'm going to be Druid all day. There's no chance I'm not. And I'm really looking forward to that. So yeah, I think that's it. Probably gonna wrap it up right here. Thank you for watching. Hi, Bacon Bread. I'm about to turn in for the night. I've been going for quite a while. This was like the 3rd time I started stream because I got disconnected twice and got put in queue. For the first time I got put in queue was for 75 minutes, and the second one was like 25 minutes. So I've been put on a few breaks. The first stream ran for 4.5 hours. Then 75-minute queue. Second stream went for 1 hour and 50 minutes. Then a 25-minute queue. And this has been going for over 5 hours at this point. And I just finished the story of the beta. So I'm probably going to turn in for the night. In the morning. And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm going to pick up a pizza, I think. And just free roam a bit in this with the Barbarian, and then go live and play the other classes. Probably the Rogue. The Sorcerer is gonna be benched. I'm playing that last. Sorcerer is not my thing. Never has been. But I will play it. I will play all of them before launch. Oh. It's about 13 hours. You started playing at 5. Yep. Yeah. True. I had that nice like 1.5 hour break with queues, but I didn't do much during those breaks other than make food for the first one, and the second one was just exporting videos to YouTube from Twitch and putting videos live and shit like that. So there's just a lot of housekeeping during the second one. And the first one was just making sure I stay alive. I'm surprised I've been able to talk for 13 hours. Considering 3 days ago I couldn't talk at all. So that's good. Yeah, at 5 hours and 10 minutes, at 5:47 a.m., I'm probably gonna turn in. So if you are someone who watched this live, or watched the VOD of this after it was live, or watched it on YouTube, thank you for watching. I appreciate you all, and I had a lot of fun with this. Good night.